And I want to welcome all our live stream viewers tuning in already. About to get started here at Newred Hobbies. It's going to be another beautiful day of racing. All right, I need to check in. Bruce is not going to make this one. I need to check in from Matthew Williams. Across the start-finish line. It's that little box in the center of the straightaway. Thank you, sir. And Dennis Garcia. Do a loop there. Do a circle right back around. Ocala Bomber starting us off tonight. 8 cars in this one. We have 9 races per round, so we have to stack some of these. This is the first one we want to stack because this is the cat's meow. All right, drivers, the order for this one. Man, look at Sharon. In the shade. All right. Trying to get the younger ones out there, but you know. All right, your order's going to be Mark, Jason, Mike, John Cola, Matt Williams, David Coleman, and Dennis Garcia bumping up from the novice. Remember, guys, you're on your own clock when you cross that start-finish line. And here we go. We are underway. If you're watching online, tuning in out there, let us know where you're watching from. Got a new chat feature up here. We'll try it out today, see how it goes. All right, remember, guys, you're on your own clock. Just give a little room. You don't have to be the fastest guy out there right now. You know, the track's going to change throughout the day. It's going to get a little more grip in it, hopefully towards later on here. That sun starts going down. At the line, it's Cola. Wagner back less than a tenth. It's almost 0 seconds between them here. Matt Williams back 7/10 in third. Coleman in fourth. Reigns in fifth by 1.2. Mark back 1.4 and 6. Dennis Garcia 1.8 back. Great meow. Pick up your leader now, Jason Wagner, out there in the fluorescent back body, but he's coming down the back straightaway, and he runs in the back of Mark Skier. I think Skeeter wants to pass, pay him back. Plenty of room out there, guys. Less input you put in the steering wheel, the better off you're going to be. $130 down, $230 to go. Jason Wagner showing away 37 lap pace and 4:06. Dave Coleman up to second at the line. And we got him there. He was close enough to the line. He got picked up. He jumped outside the track somehow. And he goes for a tumble. Him and looks like Dennis got into it with him. Caution in 2, and it's still up there, and it's clear. We can't find Wagner going down the front straightaway. He's got the, I don't know what you call it. Spazzed out body is what I want to call it right now. John Cole in second, the orange number 5. David Coleman in the Coca-Cola paint scheme there, number 51. Mustang. Mike Reigns in fourth. He's running the Square Body Express out there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Dennis goes Gravedigger on Mark. So Mike Reigns in the black and silver, number 10. Matt's out there. He's got the Nova with the supercharger on it. Finally seeing some cool bodies back out here again. Dennis running a Camaro, bumping up from novice here. Got the orange and blue Camaro. Mark Skier out there in the yellow and white. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4, and it looks to be clear, maybe.
One minute left.
You heard it there. 1 minute to go. Up next, novice. Come on down. Pick up your transponders if you need it. Gene, Sharon, and Mason. Wagner with a 5.9 last time by. Fast lap goes to Mike Reigns so far of a 5.7. 38 lap pace. He's up ahead of Coleman by about a lap right now. Cola back 2.4 in third. Mike Reigns behind him by 1.5 in fourth. Dennis Garcia in fifth by a lap and change. Matt Williams behind him by another lap. And Mark struggling out there. Hopefully get that dialed in for the mains tonight. All 8 cars will be in the 8 main. This is Ocala Bomber. Mark's got to work on something there. He's got a lot of issues with that one. Thing does not want to stay behind him right now. Yeah, he's kind of lucky. I was going to come out to DeLand last night until nature called, and then it rained on us too. So that's time. Drivers race it out. Looking for a couple more here. Looking for Cola and Garcia, and shut it down. Jason Wagner taking it. New fast lap at the line for him, a 5.778, 38 lap pace and 404. Coleman with 36, Mike with 35, Cola 35, Garcia with 33, Matt with 30, and Mark with 27. Once again, cars at the table, head back out the track to Marshall and Navis. You got to be on the track here right now.
3 minutes left.
Looking for Gene, Sharon, and Mason. Like my marshals are out there, we'll open up for some hot laps if they're out there.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Just looking for Gene to get on down here. Marshals are ready to go. Thank you, Marshals. Really appreciate it. 2 on the clock. Sharon, track is open if you want some hot laps.
Two minutes left.
Does anybody see Gene? Is he walking down this way? He's got the short course mod up in the east pits there. The time is meow.
90 seconds left.
All right, looks like Gene's out this round. I'll get him second round. Not a big deal.
One minute left.
And we got a couple guys tuning in. Thanks, Larry from Pine Ridge. Thanks for tuning in. And I don't know who the other one is.
45 seconds left.
If you're watching from the group, it doesn't let me get the names off of it. So if you watch it from our Newred Hobbies page on Facebook, it'll show the names, or on YouTube. Just some goofy thing with Facebook.
30 seconds left.
All right. About 20 more seconds here on some hot laps.
15
So
seconds
this is going to be interesting. Uh-oh.
10 seconds left.
I believe it's definitely Mason's first time racing here.
Less than 5 seconds.
So it's a long way to go. All right, let's slow him down. Let's slow him down. Sharon, if you get lined up in the stoplight on the back straightaway, we'll put Mason right behind you, and we'll do a short rolling start here. So Sharon's going to line up at the stoplight on the back straight, and Mason, you're going to be about 3 feet behind her. And then when I tell you to go, then you're going to roll off, and you'll see the green light and the horn go off, and then you'll know you're on You're only on the clock when you cross that start-finish line down the front straightaway, so it doesn't have to be perfect for these. All right, Sharon, roll it off. And go. Again, once you cross the line, then you're on your clock. Got a lot of steering in that four-wheel drive. All right, you got to start somewhere. Sharon going to throw down a 6-7 already. She's like, I'm coming for the big boys next week. Or the week after that. Something popped off there. Drive shaft pop out. Jiggle the handle. Uh-oh.
Three minutes left.
All right, let's tune in with our racers here, see what's going on with this. Sharon out front, 34 lap pace, 402 fast lap of a 6.3. We know she's got some speed out there. And it looks like Gene might make it out now. They're getting the transponder in there. Gene's first time racing too. Unfortunately, Mason didn't finish the whole lap. Hopefully we can get that fixed for next round. But think about it this way. You didn't finish the lap or the race, but, you know, the only way to go now is up. So
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Up next, sprint car. 17.5 sprint, start heading down this way. Pete Jackson, Carl Ross, Luke Jackson, Juan Valdez, and Daniel Fox. And Gene's out there getting some laps now. Here he goes. First time in a race. He's been out here practicing on and off on Sundays and every other day. Goal today is to finish in one piece. And he starts off with a 9.5. I know he's got a little more time in that. We'll see. Down to a 7.3. New fast lap for Gene.
1 minute left.
You heard there, 1 minute to go. Like Gene's starting to get in the groove here. He's going to drop another new fast lap here. 6.8 for himself. All right. He's got a lot of room of improvement. We already know he's got some issues with the shocks we got to work on here. And like, pretty sure there's no oil in them. Got some new seals to go in them. No oil, and that's something I do between rounds myself, but got 20 years experience, give or take. 10 seconds to go. Once again, 17.5 sprint. You're up now. As time drivers, keep racing. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. This one should be Sharon's last one here. She's sideways out of the corner. Sharon's done. Gene, keep going. He started late, so he's going to have a little longer race here. A little more. I don't remember how long he's going to get, but keep going. Got a Couple more seconds on his clock here. And that's it. Shut it down. Sharon going to take it 34 laps, 406, and Gene's got 18 in there. All right, guys and girls. Return transponders to me, cars back to the table, turn the car off, radio off, and head back out the track to Marshall. Drivers, slow your cars down, no laps. Red light is on. Got to have my marshals out there first. You were here for the drivers meeting, you know what exactly we spoke about. Double secret probation for all of you. All right, still looking for Gene's transponder, and Gene's going to get out there, but we're going to have somebody help him out. So we got one of our young bucks out there to help him out. Have him get the easy ones. See if he can do it. If not, I think we'll be all right either way. Once again, if you're tuning in online and haven't let us know where you're watching from, please do so. All right, hold on. Who's doing laps?
3 minutes left.
Dock the lap. That simple. Easy, just like that. All right, gentlemen, you got 2 minutes on the clock. Roll them off.
Two minutes left.
All right, thank you, Densu, for jumping in and helping us out. Appreciate it. All right, all my drivers in, are checked in, that is. Looks like they're happy with their laps. If
90
not,
seconds left.
Still got 90 seconds to figure something out and make a change. Might get one more marshal down at the far end, please, to help us out here. Thank you, Rando. Appreciate it.
75 seconds left.
All right, last call for any adjustments, guys. You got technically a minute, but we're going to get started here a little early. All right, the order for this one is Pete, Carl, Luke, Juan, and
left.
Daniel. Roll them off in that order. Pete, Carl, Luke, Juan, and Daniel. And here we go. Ooh, somebody's getting a little sideways there in the corner. Caution and one, caution and one. Caution and two, caution and two. Olay! Let's see what these boys and girls can do here. Caution and two, and it's clear. Remember, guys, race others how you want to be raced. Marshal others how you want to be marshaled. If you're having problems, don't go into the turn full speed. Maybe slow down a little earlier. Usually helps. All right, Daniel Fox showing the way. 41 lap pace right now. Fourth lap. Pete behind him by 4/10 at the line. Let's see. Dan Fox out there in the white, number 18, if I'm not mistaken. All white coming down the back straightaway, going into turn 3. Pete Jackson, caution on the straightaway. That was Carl upside down. Pete's in the silver and black's got the silver wing out there. Putting on the inside of Juan. Not going to make it happen there. Luke in the all red, number 4. Juan's out there in a silver and blue on his wing. And Carl's out there in a number 72. He's got the black and white and some red on it. Fast lap. Dan Fox 5.5 showing the way here. 40 lap pace right now. Pete on a 39. Juan on a 36. New fast lap for Juan. 5.8 that time by. Luke behind him by 4.8 in fourth, and Carl back 2 seconds in fifth. 135 down, 2:25 to go. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Stay high in the 3. Remember, guys and girls, that groove is about 4 feet wide, give or take. That's all you need. It's Daniel, Pete, and Luke now turning new fast laps of 5.6s together there.
2 minutes left.
Dan over Pete by about a lap at the line. Luke behind him by about a lap. Carl back 1 second and fourth. Now Juan dropping the rear of the field here with 1:45 to go. Up next, short course late model. Race 4, that's heat 1 of 2. David Coleman, Brad Fender, Mike Raines, Bruce Huselman. Caution out 2, and it's clear. 1:25 to go. Once again, short course late model. You are up next. Coleman, Fender, Raines, Huselman. We can't find our leader in the number 18 white sprint car going down the front straightaway. Car's looking good for these conditions right now. Everybody else getting clowned almost. We'll see how that changes throughout the night.
1 minute left.
Pete in second by about a lap and change. Luke behind him by another lap or so. Make that almost 2 laps. Juan back up to fourth now. Carl dropping to fifth. So good battle between them. Luke Jackson, new fast lap, 5.553 last time by. Daniel's holding on to the fast lap overall, 5.54. Good sportsmanship out there. Appreciate it, guys. 30 seconds to go. Daniel back up to a 41 lap pace right now. $20 seconds. Carl going for a tumble on the front straightaway. I need a marshal on the front straight. Jordan, jump out there. That's sportsmanship right there. A racer stops to marshal a car for you. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Keep going. Pete's done. Daniel's done. Carl's done. Luke's done. Looking for Juan. And shut it down, drivers. Daniel Fox taking it 41 and 401. Nice TQ run there. Pete with 38. Luke 36. Juan 35. And Carl 31. Remember, drivers, cars to the table. Head back out the track to marshal. New racers, 1 minute silence. No laps. Check them in and no laps. Once my marshals get out there, then we'll get you some time.
Two minutes 30 seconds left. Two minutes left. $90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, guys, roll them off. You got about a minute on the clock here for some hot laps. Thank you, Marshall. Sorry about that.
45 seconds
Helping
left.
out some of our newer guys. Mr. Dan, can you take the infield? Pete will take the
30
outfield out
seconds
there for you.
left.
Some of our more seasoned
15
guys
seconds
can't quite
left.
move like they used to, and we don't want to put them in that position.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, guys, I got to get a couple check-in here. Need Brad Fender to check in one more time for me. And I need Bruce to check in. Oh, so he's not out here? I know he was going to miss the other one. I didn't know he was going to miss this one. Okay. We'll give him a minute here. Give him about a minute. This ought to be interesting. We got 8 cars in this one, in this class tonight. Then when we get to the buggy late model, we're doing something different this week than in the past. We'll see how that works out. I believe tonight short course will run all 8 in the A. We'll see. We'll see how big the difference is between the front and the back of the field. That usually dictates how we're going to do things. Anybody see Bruce running down this way? No? All right. Well, let me check in with our online crew here. Somebody, I don't know who this is, but tuning in. Thanks. Watching on YouTube. All right. Last call for Bruce. All right. I'll say I didn't try, give him a chance here. All right, your order's going to be Coleman, Fender, Rains. Roll them off. And here we go. Shake and bake. With a short course late model, take a short course off-road kit and throw a late model body on it, the 8 scale size, I believe. And learn how to tune the car to go left. Oh, caution to 1. Brad going in a little too high, and there's no cushion out there tonight. He was out in the dust, and that was all she wrote. Around and she went. 45 seconds into this one. Coleman showing the way. 41 lap pace, 405. Fast lap of a 5.53. Brad Fender in second by 1 second. Almost exactly on a 39 lap pace. Mike Rains behind him by 1.5 in third. On a 38 lap
3
pace.
minutes left.
Bruce gets out here. He'll get some couple laps in here. At least shake the car down. In the meantime, don't forget concessions is open. Stay hydrated, please. I know it's warm out. Deceivingly warm at times. I personally got some high-quality H2O in my cup right now. Straight out of the water cooler. $140 down, 220 to go. David Coleman still showing away. 41 lap pace, 405. Pretty stable right now. Mike Rains up to second. Back 4.3 behind your leader, and Brad behind him by 1 second at the line. Coleman out there in the blue, white and red, number 51. Mike Rains in the silver and black, number 10. Brad Fender out there in the orange and white. No numbers. He's a rebel today. And keep that car in the groove. It's looking pretty good. He's just got to figure out where to make those passes. Ah, Rains racing them hard here in qualifiers. And looks like Bruce gonna get out there now.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Up next, short course late model heat 2. Come on down. Rob Mills, Rando Valentino, Brent Bowen, John Cola. Caution in 4, caution in 4. And it's clear. All right, kids, you can stand there. Just make sure the driver next to you can see past you. Just about 15 seconds left in this one. Still on a 40-lap pace now for Coleman. Dropped down a little bit. Fender behind him by 1.6 at the line. Reigns back a lap and change. And Husselman, new fast lap, 6.4 last time by. He's on a 32-lap pace here. The time's running out. That is time. Drivers keep going. Looking for Bruce. One more lap, Bruce. One more. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Brad Fender snaking this one out at the last second. 40 laps and 404.6 to Coleman's 0.8. Mike with 37. Bruce with 14. All right, guys, cars to the table. Remember to head back out of the track to Marshall immediately.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's really sunshiny out there, folks. Sorry if it's a little bright on the camera for you, but that's how it goes. Not much I can do about it.
Two minutes left. $90 seconds left.
All right, guys. Looks like we got some marshals out there. All right. Sorry about that. I'm multitasking here. A lot of things going on. So who we missing? Yeah, Rain's out there. All right, we get one volunteer to jump on out there, help us out. That'd be great. If not, we'll go with what we got. These guys are decent, so they claim to be. Jordan's going to jump on out there. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
You heard of their last call for any adjustments. Like Sean's going to make a quick spring adjustment there, get a little more preload into that thing, and try to help it out.
45 seconds left.
All right, while we're waiting for that, your order for this one should be, as we see it on the sheet,
30 seconds left.
All right, Mr. Cole is up there.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Looks like Mr. Cole is going to have a rough qualifier this one.
5 seconds.
All right, once again, your order is going to be Rob, Rando, Brent, and John. Roll them off. And here we go. You're on your own clock when you cross the start-finish line. Do the rolling start and get you all that practice for the main, because that is a rolling start, heads up. About 3 feet apart, so more practice you can do the rolling start, the better. And we'll give these guys another lap or two before we get in that race order. After 30 seconds, Rob Mills showing the way at the line over Brent by 1 second. Rob's out there in the white, gray, and orange, number 99, coming into 3 and 4. Brent's in the white and pink and black. Brando out there running the black and clear body. It's a little stealth body. He's running a rent-a-ride tonight. And John Cole out there in the number 5, the white and blue number 5.
3 minutes left.
Here to there, 1 down, 3 to go. Rob Mills fast lap 5.4, Brent 5.59, Rando 5.6, and Cola with a 6 flat. Top 2, top 3 ahead of current TQ. 42 lap pace for Rob Mills right now. Rando back 1.8 on a 41, and Brent behind him by 7/10 on a 40 lap pace. Now up to a 41, dropping a new fast lap 5.41, 5.415. Brent Bowen, new fast lap 5.320. Looks like the rust is getting knocked off here a little bit. Probably been a couple months since he raced here at least.
Two minutes left.
Just past halfway. Brent Bowen now showing the way. 42 lap pace, 4.04. Rob behind him by 1.6 now. Rando back 8/10 in third. John Cole behind him by 2 laps. Brent got out in the dust out there and he just had to go with it. Couldn't make a sharp turn. It'll spin you right out. $1:15 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 of 2, Angelo Ray, Jordan Lewis, Dennis Garcia, Marty LeMay, and Craig Reynolds. Come on down. Line up and staging.
One minute left.
Top 3 still ahead of the current TQ of 40 laps and 4.04. Brent on 42, Rob 41, Rando 41. All down with a 5.4 or better. Fast lap so far. Cole's got a 6.0. Going to put him 7th overall in a field of 8 right now. He's got to go back to the drawing board and figure out that right front. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Oh, I'm hearing some mayhem in turn 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, and it's clear. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Brent Bowen going to take it 42 and 4.03. Rando jumping up that second there right at the end, 41 and 4.03, and Rob with a 41 4.05. John Cole with 35. So there's your top 3 and number 7th overall in that race. So we'll see what round 2 brings for the short course, guys. In the meantime, cars on the table. Head out the track to Marshall. Next group. Cross the line, but no laps.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, looks like we got some marshals heading out there. John, you and Rob take the outsides. We got our young guys
2
in the
minutes
infield.
left.
All right, Rob and John, listen up, please, gentlemen. Mr. Cola, go on the outside of the track. Once my older guys on the outside of the track, we'll put Brent on the inside and Rando on the inside. Our young guys on the inside. Or does Rob? Rob, I want you on the outside. Or do you want the
90
shade?
seconds left.
You want the shade as the deal? Wow. All right, gentlemen, that is not appropriate. There are children watching. That's not how you change oil.
75 seconds
All right, guys,
left.
roll them off. You got a minute and 15 on the clock. Dial them in.
One minute left.
Spread out. Give yourself some room. Plenty of time to run into somebody at full speed. And it looks like Marty's already got a body rub there.
45 seconds left.
Marty, pull it over a second. Let somebody get that out for you. There you go.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, need everybody to slow down now. Slow it down. Let me get a couple of transponders set here. All right, I need a check-in from Jordan, Noli Jordan. Do it again,
15
Jordan.
seconds left.
Who's in the orange car? Please back up or
10
pull ahead about
seconds
5
left.
feet.
Less than 5 seconds.
Oh, so that was Jordan. All right, Jordan, come around and cross the line. All right, hold on. Jordan and only Jordan, check in. Just turn around. Yeah, thank you. All right, there's Jordan. Dennis, check in for me. Thank you, sir. All right, everybody else appears to be ready to go. Angelo, check in one more time for me, just be sure. All right, your order is going to be Angelo, Jordan, Dennis, Marty, and Craig. Angelo, Jordan, Dennis, Marty, and Craig. Angelo's out front. Jordan 2, Dennis 3, Marty 4, Craig 5. In that order, guys. Give yourselves 3 feet. And here we go. Guys, you're on the clock when you cross the line. We have problems starting the mains. We'll deal with it then. Give these guys a chance to get out and get some laps. These are similar to Ocala Bombers, but they have a late model body on them. Should have more downforce. It should go faster, but right now it's not looking that good. See, these boys can straighten it out. Definitely some different track conditions to what we had early on. All right, just about a minute into this, Craig Reynolds showing the way out there in the white and orange, if I'm not mistaken.
3 minutes
Fast lap
left.
of a 5.65. Last time by with a 5.9 on a 39 lap pace, 4.05. Dennis Garcia behind him by a lap. Jordan back another lap in third. Angelo trying to run him down. He's 1.8 behind him. Marty LeMay back 2 laps. See, once again, Dennis is out there in the green, gray, and white. First time in late model. Jordan's out there in the, I think it's the red, white, and blue. Down the front straightaway. Angelo's got green and silver. And Marty's out there with green and black and 150 down, 2:10 to go, just about halfway. Angelo Ray, new fast lap, 6:63. Craig got bummed out yesterday trying to run to DeLand. He came over here and he's like, I'm putting the smack down on these boys. He's looking good to start out so far. Oh, and he tries to go in, make 8 wheels turn better than 4, and he just doesn't get it done. We save that kind of racing for the Ocala Bomber class. We keep it clean here. Speaking of, where's Mosier at? He should be watching and ranting and raving online here. And I got somebody watching from the pits. Thank you for tuning in. 1:30 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. Wagner, Rains, Bowen, Fox, Valentino. We got a couple cars stuck together, and they're separated now. I know we got some fast guys coming up in the next one, so this ought to be interesting where this puts them overall. Looks like they're dropped down to a 38-lap pace near for your leader, Craig Reynolds. Definitely going to need to be back up in that 40 range somewhere. Dentsu going for the e-ticket ride there. 45 seconds to go. Hopefully the sun starts to get down behind some more trees back there. Definitely help us out here tonight. Craig over Dennis by 2 laps and change. Jordan back a lap in 3rd. Angelo behind him by 2.5. Marty back 3 more laps in 5th. Marty's got to get down on that pipe and go around the corner here. He wants to keep that car from spinning out right now. That cushion ain't helping out tonight. That's time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Jordan's done. Dennis is done. Craig is done. Looking for 2 more. Angelo's done. Looking for Marty and shut it down. Craig's going to take it 39 to 404. Fast lap of a 5.65. Dennis, new fast lap for him on the last lap, 6 flat. He's done with 35 laps. Angelo with 34 in 3rd. Jordan with 33 and Marty with 30.
3 minutes left.
So 39 laps. Got 4 laps on the field right now. But I have a feeling 39 is going to be probably the cutoff for the A here. We'll see after this next race is done. All right, next group, you may check them in. No laps. Cross the line, and that's it. Mike, you got a transponder in that one? I didn't get a check in from you there.
2 seconds left.
Not yet, but give it a second. Try one more time. I got one for Wagner, so I'm guessing maybe you guys got some transponder things going here. Hold on. I know he raced your car last week, so Wags, check in for me, Wags. Do it one more time. I got nothing there. I guess you forgot your transponder too. There we go. All right, Rains. Guys, slow down. Red light is on. All right, race checked in. Marshals are out there. Roll them off. You got a minute 30 on the clock.
Left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
You're looking into getting oval racing or even off-road racing, we got some deals inside. Stop NC Mike. These are all
45
all of these
seconds
are
left.
off-road based cars. I think the sprint car is the only one that kind of can be customized a little bit. All right, your order for this one's going to be Jason, Mike, Brent, Daniel, and
30 seconds
Rando.
left.
And here we go. After 30 seconds, Brent Bowen showing the way, 41.404. Wagner now up the top spot. The 5.4 new fast lap. Brent to second by half a second. Rando behind him by half a second as well. And third, top three ahead of current TQ. Mike Raines behind him by a little bit. Now Daniel Fox jumping up to fourth. Mike dropping to fifth by half a second. Did I just hear a Ric Flair sighting?
3 minutes left.
Top three on a 41 lap pace here. It's about 4 seconds between all of them. Overall on pace, 1.6 as they run right now. Mike and Dan battling out for that fifth and sixth spot. Wagner, Bowen back 1.7. Rando behind him by 1.6. Caution and one, caution and one.
Two minutes left.
.215 down, 145 to go. Wagner and Bowen ahead of current TQ, and Wagner tied up in a kerfluffle there with Bowen, if I'm not mistaken. Now Bowen to the lead by 1.9 at the line. Rando back just about a lap here. A lap and change. Dan Fox behind him by 2 laps. Mike Raines back another 1.3 in fifth. 120 to go up next. Slash Street Stock. John Carpenter, Pat Loyacona, Jeff Olson. Tapscott tuning in.
1 minute left.
.50 seconds to go. Like Wagner's dropped off the pace here a little bit. Still going to put him second overall and keep it up. We'll see what the second round brings. Brent with a 7-second lap. They're going to cost him here a little bit. See what happens if Jason can't get back into this one. Bowen on a new fast lap, 5.50. Jason's still at a 5.47. We know it's out there. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. As time drivers race it out, Wagner is done. Raines is done. Rando, Brent, Daniel. Shut him down. Bowen going to take it. 41.406. New TQ. By about 2 laps. Looks like Wagner's going to bump up to second overall with a 39 lap pace. Beating Craig out by about 4 seconds there. Rando with 38. Going to put him fourth overall. Mike Raines with 37 and Dan Fox with 37. Looks like they're going to line up fifth and sixth as it shakes out right now.
3 minutes left.
So for those of you new to this, we'll run 2 rounds of qualifying. We'll take your best time, sort it out. That's where you start the mains. All right, once again, cars to the table and back to the track to Marshall. And looks like my Slash Street Stock guys are just about ready to roll here. Thank you, gentlemen.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
It's like they're trying to jiggle the handle out there. All right, boys and girls, track's open for hot laps. You got 2:12 on the clock. These are tracks of
2
Slash
minutes
with a
left.
street stock body on them. Pretty much it. I thought they're supposed to be out of the box, basically. Maybe some different, you can have a different receiver in there so you can run your own radio if you have one. Maybe the tires. I don't know what they're doing on the tires yet. As we know, over the last 2 or 3 years, once you spec something and it goes out of supply,
90
that
seconds
becomes a
left.
problem. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. They don't need no more practice. All right, your order's going to be John, Pat, and Jeff. Roll them off.
75 seconds left.
And here we go. Now this class is interesting because all these guys live in the same active adult community. So they get to talk smack with each other all week down at the Bridge Club. New fast lap, John Carpenter out there in the red and white. 6.3, backs up another 6.3. Pat with a 6.8. He's got the white, red, and black number 88. Got a fast lap with 7.9. And John Carpenter dropping a 6.1 on the field. He says, I'm here to win, boys. No mercy. Sweep the leg.
3 minutes left.
And Jeff out there. The new fast lap, 7.6 last time by. And John just plowed right through him in turns 1 and 2. Pat with a 6.4, new fast lap for him. Backs up with an 8.7. We got one more race after this, and then we'll shut the track down for a little bit here for a break. Talk about whatever maintenance they're going to do and figure out how much time they need. So there will be a little bit of a break here. I don't know how much. 140 down, 220 to go. John Carpenter still showing the way, 35 lap pace. And 405 right now. Pat behind him by about 2 laps at the line, and looks like they're getting rough out there. Like I said, once again, these guys all live in the same area.
Two minutes left.
I don't know, Summer Glen or somewhere out there by the interstate. We got a lot of on top of the world folks that patronize our hobby shop here. Appreciate that. Trying to get some of those guys to come out here and race from time to time. A great hobby to get into if you want to do something well into your 70s, 80s, whatever. 130 to go. Carpenter out still on a 34 lap pace. Pretty sure the track's going to come around the Pat here later on towards the night. Jeff got a little bit too much steering in that one right now. He's got to figure that out. Oh, and he tried to cut the corner, and you can't do that here at Newred Hobbies. Just want to remind you guys, the wall is undefeated. Get him, Jeff. No mercy. Don't take any of that. Up next, Mud Boss. Come on down. It's going to be Brad, Reagan, Anthony, Rob, and Craig. .35 lap pace now for your leader, John Carpenter, showing the way now, stepping it up a little bit. Pat on a 29 and Jeff on a 28. Ten seconds. New fast lap, John Carpenter, 5.9. He's holding back. I think he's holding back. That is time, drivers. Race it out. And Pat and John are done looking for Jeff to finish this one out. And he's going to come down across the line and shut it down. John Carpenter taking a 35.401. Once again, new fast lap of a 5.992. Pat with 29 and beat Jeff with 29 laps by about 5 seconds there. So good battle between those guys.
3 minutes left.
And as the sun goes down, things will change. The track will alter, and some guys will either tune for the track, or the track will come to them, or it'll go away from them. You got a couple options to figure out what you're going to do. All right, we will need a couple volunteer marshals to help us out with this one.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, remember, roll them across the line, check them in, no laps. And since I don't have most of you in this one, we're going to have to do this one right meow. Rob Mills, check in, please, one more time. Hold on, guys. Everybody else stop. Everybody else stop. All right, Rob, one more time.
Left.
You'll be good. All right, Brad, check in for me, and only Brad. Thank you. Reagan.
90 seconds left.
Thank you. Anthony.
75 seconds left.
All right, and Craig's doesn't have a transponder. He's going to throw it down there. I'll hand count it here. All right, drivers, you got about a minute on the clock. Roll them off for some hot laps. Need a couple volunteers to help us out with this one.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
I need one volunteer marshal to help us out down at the north end. Mr. Carpenter's on the outside. Need a younger driver out there in the infield to help him out.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, slow them down, slow them down. We got to get them in order. Your order for this one's going to be Brad, Reagan, Anthony, Rob, and Craig. We're just going to do it one more time here just make sure I got everything in the right order. Looking good, Billy Ray. And here we go, caution in 2. They're getting tangled up already. Plenty of track out there. All right, I'm going to hand count Craig here a little bit, doing a little old school. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. And somebody decides to take out Carpenter. Yeah, we know track's a little loose. We're going to take care of it during the break here. After 45 seconds, Rob Mills showing the way, 36 lap pace. Brad Fender behind him by 3.1. Craig Reynolds in third right now. Anthony behind him by about a lap. And Reagan in fifth right now. New fast lap for her, 8.3 last time by.
3 minutes left.
Rob's got a 5.8. Brad with a 6.1. Craig is being hand counted, and right now it looks like he's got a 6.6 out there. You're welcome, Craig. Anthony with a 7 flat, and Reagan with an 8.3 so far. 120 down, 240 to go. Reagan, new fast lap of an 8.2. Got to keep it at about 3 inches off the pipe in the corners and about 4 feet on the straightaway. Caution in 4, caution in 4. And it's clear. Just about halfway, drivers. Pick up your leader, Rob Mills.
2
Coming
minutes
off 3
left.
and well, going through 1 and 2. He's got the white, black, and orange. Can't see that number from here, but I'm pretty sure it's 99. Brad Fender out there in the orange and white, or white and orange, if I'm not mistaken. Craig's got the white and orange number 2. Anthony in the yellow, and Reagan's got the blue number, I think it's 44. Yep. $125 to go. Reagan now with a 7.6 new fast lap for her. One minute to go. Your leader, Rob Mills, on a 38 lap pace. Brad on a 35, Craig on a 32. Anthony on a 29, Reagan on a 24. New fast lap for Reagan, another 7.286. 40 seconds to go. Last race of the round. We're going to take at least a 10-minute break. I got to take care of a couple things here before we start next round. Caution out of 2. Rob, Brad, Craig, Anthony getting close. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Reagan, and shut it down, drivers, shut it down. Final results, Rob Mills takes it 38.403. Brad with 35, Craig 31, Anthony 29, and Reagan with 25. Good job for considering the conditions. All right, once again, track will be closed. I'm not sure how long yet, but we're going to talk with our track guy out here in just a minute. At least 10-minute break. It looks like it might be closer to 20. And round 2 will be the same races, same order, everything. So make sure you're ready to go, Bomber, in solid 20 minutes. Oh, boys, looks like I'm a little late here. Sorry about that. It's time to go racing. Round 2. Come on down, Ocala Bomber. Mark Skier, Jason Wagner, Mike Rains, Bruce Hulselman, John Cola, Matt Williams, David Coleman, Dennis Garcia, Ocala Bomber. It's time to get on the line.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes and counting for Ocala Bomber. Come on down. Marshals, once again, same order as last time. Brad Fender, Reagan Fender, Anthony Fender, Rob Mills, Craig Reynolds. Need you out here right meow, please. Let's see who we got on the chat on the
2
live
minutes,
stream.
30 seconds left.
Still have somebody watching from the pits. We got Tap Scott. You're watching online, let us know where you're tuning in from. Also, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, all that good googly ooly web stuff, or whatever you want to call it. And we got my drivers out there already. Once again, looking for my marshals. I got Brad out there. Got Reagan out there, I think. It looks like Reagan. It's a bright sunshine over there. I can't see. And Matt's heading out. Or Mason, excuse me. No, who's out there? I don't know. Like we got a volunteer anyways. Jordan's out there. All right, drivers. Marshall's out there. Roll them off. You got minute change on the clock. They got warm-up time. You got this is what you're getting, warm-ups, right? Meow. Minute 30 to break them in.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
Mr. Reynolds, when you come back, bring me that transponder. Need that thing in the charger, please.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, I need to get a check-in from Mr. Dennis
10
Garcia.
seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, he's good. Bruce, check in one more time for me. Bruce, where you at? Bruce running the family truckster out there? Is that what I'm seeing? Excellent. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Let's slow them down, drivers. Slow them down. So it's same classes in the same order, but in this, the race order actually changes. So Wagner's going to lead us off all by David Coleman, Mike Rains 3, John Cola 4, Dennis Garcia 5, Matthew 6, Mark 7th, and Bruce 8th. And here we go. Remember, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. Caution in 2 already. Coleman choking it up there a little bit. Caution in straightaway, caution straightaway. Stay low. And it's clear. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Give some room. Race others how you want to be raced. All right, about 45 seconds into this one. Jason Wagner showing the way. Rains back 9/10 in second. Coleman, now Cole to third. Coleman to fourth. Bruce to fifth. Mark 6th. Dennis 7th. And Matt 8 right now at the line. Caution one, caution one. Go high, go high, go high. Way out wide. And Wagner going through the infield. I think I see a stone out there on the track. Make him clean it up after this. Swag showing the way on a 37 lap pace. And he picked it up there with a 5.6. New fast lap and new TQ pace here for your leader. And he just fell back off of it. Mike Rains back less than a quarter second in second. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Somebody help her out. Somebody help her out. And she's got it. And just set him in the infield. Don't worry about him. He decided to pull it off there.
2 minutes left.
He's got TQ currently in. Mike Rains now on point here. TQ run here for Mike. See if he can hold up. Coleman in second. Wagner dropping down and out there. Matt up to third. Cole fourth. Mark fifth. Dennis sixth. Caution in front straightaway. Plenty of time, guys. .120 to go. Coleman out front now. 37 lap pace. Not going to take away that TQ spot held by Jason Wagner at the moment. Coleman in the red and white number 51 Mustang getting it sideways out of turn 4. Mike Rains the second new fast lap for him, a 5.6. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Go high into 3. And it's clear. Bruce getting a double whammy there out of 2. And your leader spinning out of 4. Still not on a TQ run here. Looks like Wagner is going to hold on to this one. See what happens here with 35 seconds to go. It's Coleman, Rains, Cola, Garcia, Mark, Matt, Bruce. Caution in 2, and it's clear. 10 seconds to go. Caution in 3, and it's clear. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Still looking for a couple more to finish out here. Looking for Bruce. And shut it down. Coleman going to take it 37.4 flat. Not enough for a new TQ. Going to put him second overall. Mike Rains with 37. Going to line up third overall. Cola with 35. Going to put him fourth. Dennis going to be lining up fifth overall with 34 laps. Mark with 34. Bruce with 31. And Matt with 30.
3 minutes left.
All right, novice, come on down. Gene, Sharon, and Mason.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
What we saw there was blood in the water and everybody feeling anxious because they felt a little more grip in that track after that moisture got laid down. And they just outdrove themselves. All right, I got some marshals heading out there already. Thank you. Like Sharon's checked in for us.
2 minutes left.
Gene and Mason coming out right now. Now we got 4 marshals out there. We'll open the track up for some hot laps. You got 150 on the clock, Sharon.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right.
1 minute left.
There we go. All right, Mason's going to hopefully get another lap in this time. Full complete lap here. See how he does. Man, that thing's got some steering on it.
Left.
All right, let's slow him down. Let's get him lined up on the back straightaway at the stoplight. Once again, Sharon's going to be on the point, followed by Jean. He's going to line up in second over on the back straightaway with Sharon's in the white and pink car. She's going to go stop on the back straightaway. You line up about 3 feet behind her, Jean. Coleman, help him out there. Get him sorted out in 3 feet increments there, please. And how we'll do this is I'll tell you to go. You guys will roll off, and once you got on turn 4, I'm going to hit that button, and you guys will be racing.
Less than 5 seconds.
You guys understand? Gene's actually in second there. Flip the vehicles around there. All right. Marshals are in position. Once again, roll them off. And here we go. Gotta yell Gravedigger if you're going for the drive over them. Yeah, man, that thing's got a lot of steering in it. Hopefully, we can get him some help and get that thing figured out. It's a physical setup issue there. Caution of 1, caution of 1.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Jean showing the way at the line by 1.9 over Sharon. I think Sharon's been sandbagging here a little bit. She's going to have to get back into this one. Jean out there in the blue modified body, number 25. This guy's doing it right. He's come out and practiced probably for a month and a half, if not more. Trying to learn how to drive the car, learn how to set it up a bit. He's out here on and off every day of the week or whatever it is to get out here and practice. Which reminds me, Sunday morning, you can be out here when the gates open. Primo time to practice on the oval track.
Two minutes left.
Just past halfway. Sharon now out front on a new TQ run here, 34 lap pace. Gene on a 33. Mason on a 21 right now. He's getting it done out there. A little challenging, but hey, first time out here. You got to expect a lot of that. Starting to get it down a bit. 1:30 to go. Up next, 17.5 sprint. Come on down. Pete Jackson, Carl Ross, Luke Jackson, Juan Valdez, Daniel Fox.
1 minute left.
"25 seconds. Sharon still showing the way. 34 lap pace right now. Gene getting over the pipe there in 3 and 4. Woo, almost went into that turn 1 pipe there really hard and just saved it. 3 seconds to go. Remember, drivers, that is the time on the race clock. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Sharon trying to test out the softball out in the far end of the track there. And shut them down. Everybody's done. Sharon's going to take it 34 and 407. Not enough to improve on her current TQ. Gene with 32, going to line up second overall. And Mason dropping 22 laps there. What a vast improvement over the first round. Great job.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, remember, cars down, cars off, radios off. Return any transponders to me and head it back out the track to Marshall. Sprint guys, check them in. That's it. We'll need 2 volunteers to help us out with this one marshalling, please.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
I'm going to put a windmill out there, just like the golf course, the putt-putt, and only lift it up when it's time to run. Carl's got urinal cake duty tonight.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
looking for another volunteer or 2 Marshall to help us out there. Looking for Mason's transponder, and he needs to head back out there to Marshall. Oh, that's right. We got Gene's. Okay, that's what it is. All right, we got Marshalls out there, guys. You got
90
minute 30 on the clock.
seconds
Roll them
left.
off. It's supposed to be the good group of guys. And Mason's down there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
75 seconds left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, looks like everybody is happy out there with their car set up. The order's going to be Dan Fox, Pete Jackson, Luke Jackson, Juan Valdez, and Carl Ross.
30 seconds left.
And here we go. And Juan trying to take the right or left front of his car off there. I'll give him another 10 seconds to get some laps on the board, and we'll go into that race order. "30 seconds into it, Dan Fox showing the way. The white number 18 sprint car showing the way out there. Caution 2, and he gets tangled up with Juan. Now Luke to the point by less than a tenth over Dan. Now 2 tenths at the line. Pete back another 4 tenths in third. Carl behind him by 2.5. And Juan back about a lap right now.
Three minutes left.
$1:15 down, $2:40 to go. Luke, now Dan taking back the lead. Now it's a new TQ run here. Caution in 1 and 2, and it's clear. Luke got tied up there. $1:30 down. Like everybody's kind of improving their time this round. Juan with a 5.8, backs up with a 6.1, new fast laps for him. Carl with a 5.35, fast lap for the group. Luke with a 5.38, Pete with a 5.46, and Dan with a 5.5. So not the fastest guy, but he's got the most consistent laps out there right now, showing the way. Now he drops a 5.4 to prove me wrong. Again, Dan in the white number 18, a good tangle up in turn 2. Everybody's over there. Kerfluffle. Not the textbook two-handed marshalling we expect out there. But he's out there volunteering, so I can't give him too much guff. It's Dan over Pete by 1.7 at the line. Luke back a lap and change in third right now. Carl behind him by about a lap and a half. And Juan back 4.4. Just over a minute to go. Up next, short course late model. Heat 1 of 2. David Coleman, Brad Fender, Mike Raines, Bruce Huselman.
1 minute left.
$30 seconds to go. Still Dan, Pete back 3 seconds at the line. Now Luke back about 2 laps in third. Juan behind him by just over 2 laps, and Carl back 4.5 in fifth. So good battle between Juan and Carl. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And it's clear. 5 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for 2 more. And shut it down. Dan Fox going to take it 41 to 402. Not enough for a new TQ. Pete going to line up second overall with 40 laps. Luke with 37. Juan with 35. And Carl with 34.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's slow them down, guys. Looking for some of my marshals. I got 1 out there, 2 out there. Somebody just walked off the track. Dan's out there. Mason went back out there randomly. Looking for Luke.
2 minutes left.
I'd make Juan do it, but I... All right, once again, any of my marshals out there, please. Plenty of time. Carl's going to take the outfield. Need 1 more in the infield. Need 1 of our younger guys out there. Who is, Luke's going to jump on out there. Thank you, Luke.
90 seconds left.
All right, Luke's going to jump in that infield, and we're going to turn some hot laps here, gentlemen. Thank you, sir. All right, you got a minute 20 on the clock.
75 seconds left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, looking for Mr. Coleman. Anybody seen him? All right. I know he was
15
running
seconds
the
left.
bomber race, so.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, give Coleman a couple laps here to get that thing ready to go. All right, while we're waiting for Coleman to get his laps in, current TQ held by Brent Bowen in the next race, 42 laps in 4:03. That's what they're aiming for. All right, looks like Coleman's good with that. The order's going to be Brad, Coleman, Rains, and Hilseman. And here we go. All right, Fender starting out with a 5.29 new fast lap. And the orange and white showing the way right now. 45 lap pace here. About 3 laps ahead of the old TQ. See if we can maintain that. All I'm going to say is you boys better stay down by that pipe. All you can do is stay down there. Coleman just zipping right on by Husselman there to 1 and 2. And spins it out 1 and 2. Oh, and he just takes out the leader. And now he's got a kerfluffle and they're clear. So a minute into it,
3
Brad
minutes
Fender's
left.
showing the way now with a 42 lap pace. Just lost 3 laps there at that one little accident. Hopefully we'll pick it back up here. Coleman on a 38 lap run, not improving his time just yet, but there's plenty of time to go. Coleman dropped a 5.29, new fast lap for him. Fender's a 5.297 fast lap overall. Rains with a 5.6 and Bruce with a 5.8.
Two minutes
Just past
left.
halfway. Fender now back on TQ run here, 43 lap pace. Coleman with a 5.1 new fast lap out there. Husselman up to, looks like Mike and Husselman battling out here, 1/10 between them. The black and silver and the black and green battling out here for that 3rd spot right now. Everybody else kind of separated out by a lap or so. Coleman going for the Mick twist off the turn 1 pipe there. Landed it, was beautiful. I don't think he can do it again if he tried. And looks like Bruce going to pull it off there and get back to tuning on that thing.
1 minute left.
$28 seconds to go up next. Short course late model Heat 2. You guys already know you should be here. Rob Mills, Rando Valentino, Brent Bowen, and John Cola. $10 seconds. Bender showing the way, 42 lap pace right now. He's only about 2 seconds ahead of current TQ. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Fender's done. Shut it down, shut it down. Fender going to take it 42-4 flat. New TQ by about 3.3 seconds there. Coleman with 40 laps. Looks like he's going to still line up fifth at the moment. And Mike Raines, not going to improve his time overall, but had 37 laps. Fast lap of a 5.6. Bruce out after 25 laps. Fast lap of a, don't know. Certainly not the 4.4 I see there, so. All right, we'll need one volunteer to help us out, Marshall, on this one. Other than that, we should be good to go. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. I don't think that's the Ric Flair woo. That was more of the... All right. Looking for one more Marshall out there and a volunteer. Bruce is out there. Wasn't. Brad's out there. Coleman's out there. Jordan's out there for Mike. Bruce, where you at? Thank you, sir. All right, we'll give these guys about minute 50 on the clock for some hop laps. They like you. They really like you.
90 seconds
I want to
left.
hit you in the feet. They like you so much.
$75 seconds left.
And it looks like Coleman or Cola's got still a lot of turn. Wow. Sometimes words are hard for me. Good. John Cola's got a lot of steering in that thing. We'll see how it goes this
1
time.
minute left.
All right, last call for any adjustments if you need them. Now is the time. All right, nobody's electing for anything. Nobody's dialing in the radio that bad. All right, your order for this one's going to be Brent, Rando, Rob, and John. Roll them off. And here we go. Remember, you're not on the clock till you cross that line the first time. We're all good. That was a main, we'd restart it, but we're not in the mains. Rob Mills throwing a heater down, a 5.344, and Brent matches it exactly on my screen here. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Rand with a 5.6, John Cole 6.1. Fast lap so far. Don't forget, go on the video, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. You can watch on YouTube, Facebook, on our hobby shop page, or the Newred Hobbies and Race Facility group.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Rob Mills showing the way, 42.401 right now. Now Brent up to 42.4 flat, just ahead of current TQ. Caution in 4, caution in 4. I think the speed's in the track out there right now. These guys are just getting in one too many kerfluffles. Just about halfway, drivers. Your leader, Brent Bowen, in the black, white, and pink.
2 minutes left.
Now, looks like Rob's taking over that lead there with that last lap. Rob's got the orange, white, orange, black, and white, gray and white, number 99. Ocala testing that front wall out there. And almost the back wall. Up next, Buggy Late Model. Come on down. Angelo Ray, Jordan Lewis, Dennis Garcia, Marty LeMay, Craig Reynolds. Race number 6, heat 1 of 2 of Buggy Late Model. Caution in 2, and it's clear.
1 minute left.
$40 to go. Rob Mills holding on a fast lap of a 5.309 to Brent's 5.321. Both ahead current TQ. Rando with a 5.516. John Cole with 5.74. And Rob, something happened in turn 2. I didn't catch it there. Going to cost him the lead here, I think. And it does. Caution in 2, and it's clear. Racers helping racers out there, just the way we like it. 7 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Brent is done. Rando's done. Cola's. Keep going, Cola. You got one more. Rob is done. And shut it down. Brent Bowen taking a new TQ, 42.4 flat. 0.5. He beat it by 1/10. Rob Mills was second there, 42.404. Going to line up third overall. Rando not improving his time from the first round. Finish out with 38 laps there. And Cole with 37 laps. Going to improve his time. Still 7th overall, though.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, who are we missing out there for marshals? Oh, thank you, sir. Excellent. We got our guys out there. Guys, you got 2 minutes on the clock. Roll them off.
2 minutes left.
Don't forget, concessions is open. Head on over there, get some hydration.
90 seconds left.
This is
75
brutal.
seconds left. One minute left.
Olé! All right, last call for any adjustments.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, the order for this one's gonna
15
be.
seconds left.
Oh, you need a minute's grace?
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Is it smoking? Not yet. So I'm gonna pull that off just for some safety reasons. All right, let's get everybody back out there. Otherwise, got some racing to do. All right. So the order for this one, while we're waiting for Marty to get up there, is going to be Craig, Dennis, Angelo, Jordan, and Marty on my screen here. And here we go. Current TQ, Bowen, 41 and 406. That's what you're aiming for. Caution out of 2. And it's clear. All right, about 40 seconds into this, Craig Reynolds showing the way out there in the orange and white, number 2, if I'm not mistaken. Jordan Lewis in second. Dennis Garcia to second. Jordan to third by 8/10. Angelo back 3.7 at the line in fourth. New fast lap for Angelo with a 6.5. Dennis with a 6.2. Marty in fifth right now, back about a lap.
3 minutes left.
Hoping the car don't melt on him. Caution 2, go high through 2. Drivers stay high through 2. You guys gotta be patient. 130 down, 230 to go is changing things up here a little bit. Down to a 37 lap pace for your leader, Craig Reynolds. Not gonna improve his current qualifying time. It looks like he's still gonna line up third overall. Drives right in the side of, I think it was not Angelo. I've been Dennis. Still trying to learn some of these bodies out here.
2
Dennis,
minutes
new
left.
fast lap, 6.0. Like Dennis gonna run another good lap here. Another 6-0 for him. Angelo with a 6-0 drops a 5-8 that time by though. 1:44 to go. Good save, drivers. Craig showing the way, 37.4 flat. Jordan with 34. Dennis 34. Angelo 33. Marty with 29. And Dennis driving through Craig there a little bit. He lets him back by. Good sportsmanship, guys. Appreciate it. Just about 1 minute to go. Up next, Heat 2 of Buggy Late Model.
1 minute
Jason,
left.
Mike, Brent, Daniel, and Rando. .30 seconds to go. Fred Reynolds still holding on a fast lap of a 5.654. Five seconds. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Jordan's done. Craig is done. Dennis. Angelo looking for Marty. And shut it down. Craig's going to take it 38.404. Not going to improve his time, but he's still going to line up third overall. Dennis with 35. Not going to improve his time. Jordan bumping up to 8th overall with a 34 lap run. Angelo with a 34 lap run. Going to put him in 9th overall. And Marty not going to improve his time either.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left. Two minutes left.
All right, my marshals are out there. Roll them off. You got 1:45 on the clock.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right, so Brent owns the current TQ on this 41-406. See what these boys and girls can do this time.
One minute left.
All right, last call for any adjustments. Like my drivers are ready.
45 seconds left.
All right, let's roll them off in order. Brent, Jason, Rando, Mike, and Daniel. And here we go. All right, 30 seconds into this. Brent showing the way, 44 lap pace, 4:04, about 2 laps ahead of current TQ. Dan Fox up to second now. Back about, now Rando up to second now. Daniel behind him by 1/10. Wagner back another 6/10 in fourth. Mike back 1.6 in fifth. So shaking up here a little bit.
Three minutes left.
Woo, let's see what they do here. Brent and Daniel both ahead of current TQ. Very narrow group out there for the first one. All right, let's clean it up, boys.
2 minutes left.
That's going to shake things up here a little bit. Just past halfway. Down to a 40 lap pace. Nobody going to take away that TQ right now. Dan Fox going to jump to second overall if he can keep this up. Rando with a new fast lap, 5.615. New fast lap. Everybody 5, 6 or faster out there on their fast times. Caution in 2, and it's clear. Oh, second place getting it sideways through 3. Nobody wants to win this one right now. It's Brent out in front by about 2 laps. Dan Fox behind him. Wagner now reigns this third by 3.2. And Wagner dropping 1/10 behind him in fourth. Dan Fox new fast lap 5.563. Rando back 1.7 in fifth. $35 seconds to go. Up next, Slash Street Stock. Come on down. John, Pat, and Jeff. And that is time. Race it out, drivers. Brent taking the past champions groove. Looking for Rando and shut it down, guys. Shut it down. Brent taking it 40 and 405. Not enough to improve anything. Dan Fox going to take 38 laps. Going to bump up to fourth overall. Rando with 38 and third. Not going to improve his time. Mike Raines with fourth. Not going to improve his time. And Wagner. All with 38 or 37 laps there.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, looking for a check-in from Pat. Got a couple of marshals out there already, and we'll go turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Just about done with that second round. We'll get the lights on here after this is all over. All right, looking for my marshals from last one. I got 2 of them out there. Here comes the third. And looking for Mr. Cola. Start heading this way at some point. My drivers are ready to rock and roll.
75 seconds left.
All right, while waiting for that last marshal, your top qualifier in this one so far, John Carpenter, 35 laps and 4:01.
1 minute left.
All right, your order for this one is going to be
45
John,
seconds
Pat,
left.
and Jeff. Let's roll them off. And here we go. "50 seconds into this one, 3:05 to go. John Carpenter showing the way now, 37 lap pace that time by about 2 laps on current TQ. Pat behind him by 3.5 at the line. Jeff Olson back about, let's see what happens when he crosses the line here. Oh, and Jeff and Pat getting into it a little bit. And it looks like Jeff's back about a lap at the moment. Up next, Mud Boss start heading this way. Brad, Reagan, Anthony, Rob Mills, Craig Reynolds. And I think that looked like Pat trying to get from the top rope there. Just about halfway, drivers. Fast lap, 6.013 from John Carpenter.
2 minutes left.
At the halfway mark here, Pat's got a 6.6, Jeff's got a 6.8, and Carpenter just drops a 5.9 out there in that red and white number 9. Pat out there in the white, red, and black number 88, and Jeff's got the orange number 14. And we got a check-in from Dan Smith up in Indiana. Thanks for tuning in, Daniel.
One minute left.
Carpenter showing the way here. 37 lap pace right now. Still about 2 laps on the current TQ. Oh, and John just drives right in the back of Jeff. Don't take that from him, Jeff. I don't know if they all rode together or not, but sure this week they're going to have a little chat at the Bridge Club. Ten seconds. Again, Mud Boss, you need to be up here ready to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Carpenter's done. Pat's done. Jeff's done. Shut it down. John Carpenter, new TQ, 36 and 402. Fast lap of a 5.9. Pat with a 34 with a fast lap of a 6.6. And Jeff with a 31. The fast lap of 6.4. Everybody improving their time in this one. Good job, guys.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left. Two minutes left.
All right, guys, you got 140 on the clock. Roll them off. Looking for Mr. Reynolds. Where's Craig at?
90 seconds left.
You gonna make this one? He was trying to fit in a transponder earlier. I need one younger racer out there to help out Mr. Carpenter down on the north end there. Need one of my experienced racers at the north end to help him out.
One minute left.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. Anybody see Craig Reynolds running this way at all?
45 seconds left.
All right. Still got to get a transponder. Still 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time. While we're waiting for that, current TQ, Rob Mills, 38 and 403. Everybody else, quite a few laps behind them, so we'll see if they can pick it up.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, here comes Craig. Pretty sure next time he's going to have his own personal transponder back in there. He's gorilla wrenching that rear shock tower over to use that as a transponder mount. It's not a pretty sight. All right, once again, while we're waiting for that, the order will be Rob, Brad, Craig, Anthony, and Reagan. What Craig's doing, he's trying to bait you guys into a sense of a lulment, I guess there, a little lull. He's gonna come out and put the smack down on you, and then he's gonna talk smack and to try to invite you over to Volusia next week. So come over to my place. All right, you're on double secret probation. The car even on? All right. Can I go checking in for me? Thank you, sir. All right, take 2 laps when you get up there, and then we'll get into this one. All right, let's roll them off. Rob, Brad, Craig, Anthony, and Reagan. And here we go. Good save there from Reagan. All right, some new fast laps getting turned here. Reagan down to a 6.8. Anthony 7.2. Craig 7.2 or 6.2. Brad 5.9 and Rob with a 5.5. 45 seconds into this, Rob and Brad showing the way here, both ahead of current TQ. 38 lap pace. Rob on a 41, Brad on a 38. Craig trying to get up in there as well. Caution out of 4. Good job.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Just a reminder, buggy late model guys, there will be a B main. We're locking 4 in this week, as I said last week. So buggy late model top 4 will be locked in. Everybody else has got to race it out to get in that show. Be top 2 bumping out of that B. Just about halfway, drivers. Fender with a 5.9 new fast lap. Backs up with a 6.1. Rob's still down there with a 5.5 fast lap overall on a 40 lap pace now, dropping off a little bit. Rob's car's looking pretty good, just pushing a little bit entering the corner here. Figured that out, he'd be on rails. Brad back behind him by about a lap at the line. Lap and change. Craig back another lap in 3rd. Anthony back a couple more in 4th. But Anthony and Reagan battling out here, just under 2 seconds between them. Caution in 4, caution in 4.
1 minute left.
Oh no, that was Brad. You heard it there, 1 minute to go. I almost forgot, we got a couple Spectrum pit towels to give away tonight. "30 seconds to go." "10 seconds." Rob Mills still on TQ run here. 40 lap pace. About 2 laps on the old time. Brad, about a lap above Craig. Make that 3.8 at the line. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Looking for Anthony and Reagan to finish this one out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Rob Mills going to take it 40 and 403. New TQ. Fast lap of a 5.56. Brad with 37 going to improve his time. Craig with 36 going to improve his time. And Anthony with 29 and Reagan with 28 improving her time. All right, that is end of qualifying. We're definitely going to take a solid 20-minute break. I got to get some things sorted around in here. Once again, B-Main Buggy Late Model. He will be the first race. I'll let you know who that is here in just a few moments. All right, boys and girls, I'm making a command decision here. We're also going to take short course late model. We're going to lock 4 in. And we're going to have a B main in there as well. Command decisions. All right. Let's see. Short course late model, B main, you will be first. That's going to be David Coleman, Mike Raines, John Cola, Bruce Hulsman. Buggy late model, B main, Rando Valentino, Mike Raines, Dennis Garcia, Jordan Lewis, Angelo Ray, Marty LeMay. So if you're in one of those 2 heats, you're going to be up one of the first 2 races. I'll let you know what it exactly is here in just a minute. All right, once again, short course late model B main will be the first race. David Coleman, Mike Raines, John Cola, Bruce Hulsman. Second race will be buggy late model B main, Rando, Mike Raines, Dennis Garcia, Jordan Lewis, Angelo Ray, Marty LeMay. I'm going to print out the main sheet here in just a moment. We'll open the track up for a little bit of practice here. I'll have the counter going for a few minutes. And, yeah, great. So the overall order will change, so everybody needs to check these sheets when they're posted here. Had to do that to make everything kosher here.
Six point one,
7.3,
6.2, 6.0, 5.9,
8.0,
6.7, 6.4,
All right, boys and girls, update. Mains will start at 8:15. That's about 25 minutes right now, or 20 minutes from now.
eight point zero, 7.5, 8,
6.7, 6.9,
8.6, 8.0,
6.8, 6.3, 6.2,
Once again, the race order has slightly changed. If you're in a B main, short course late model, or buggy late
6.2.
model, you will be one of the first two races. Novice will be race 3, 17.5 sprint race 4, Ocala Bomber race 5, Mud Boss 6, Slash Street Stock 7.
8.
Short course late model A main will be 8, and buggy late model will be the feature event tonight at 9.
6.0, 5.9, 5.8,
7.9, 7.0, 7.3,
6.5,
Seven point one,
6.6, 6.1, 6.8, 6.2, 6.4,
7.5, 7.8, 7.7, 7.3,
6.2,
8.9, 7.4,
6.5,
7.0, 7.1,
6.1, 6.7, 6.9,
7.9,
6.5, 6.8, 6.5,
7.6,
6.9,
7.2,
6.6, 6.9, 6.7,
7.9.
6.3.
8.9.
6.3.
7.5.
6.5. 6.8.
7.0. 7.6.
6.7.
7.3. 8.5. 7.0. 7.2. 7.0. 7.4.
6.2. 6.9. 6.7. 6.3. 6.5.
7.5.
6.9.
7.7.
6.9.
7.2.
Ladies and gentlemen, about 4 more minutes left on the track here for practice. We'll close it down at 8:10, and Wags will have a few minutes to do whatever he needs to do. Once again, 4 more minutes on track practice.
Seven point zero. 7.4.
6.6.
Hold on, Wags. You got 3 minutes left. The 3 minutes till you get out there. You got.
7.5.
'Short course late model, your 5-minute call up. Short course late model B main, 5-minute call up. What? Oh, you're fine. We got 3 minutes left before we even start this here. Actually, Neiman Marshall start heading down here. Buggy late model A main. Brent, Jason, Craig, Daniel. To Marshall, this one here. About 3 minutes to start here for our mains. We're going to get that horn underway here.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes on the clock. Short course, late model B main. And Marshall's going to start heading out here. Got a couple out there. Track's now open for some hot laps. I know Bruce had to go take care of something real quick. Give him a little extra minute here if we need it. Top 2 will bump
left.
to the A. All right, kids, once again, you must be able, or Mike must be able to see. He's in that scooter there. He's got to be able to see the track when he's racing.
2 minutes left.
Let's check in online with our folks here watching. You're just tuning in, let us know where you're watching from. Most of the lights are on out there. We got one dusk to dawn, just not quite fired up in turn 2 yet, but it'll get there. All right, guys, track's over for some hot laps. Get them while you can.
90 seconds left.
We found out it was Miss Sharon watching from the pits. Thank you.
75 seconds left. One minute left.
Need a minute? All right.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, boys and girls, last call for any adjustments.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. "1 minute left.
Give Bruce a chance here. Give him a minute here. Got time. All right, so while we're waiting, once again, top 2 will bump to the A, which is race 8, if I'm not mistaken. So plenty of time to get that thing charged back up, ready to go. Just a warning out there, if you were in any of the other races between Ocala, Bomber, and everything else, chances are your race has changed. So novice, you'll be race 3. Just a reminder, we did change the order a little bit. Try to make this kosher for everybody.
"15 seconds left.
Where's Coleman at? Is he hiding up there?
10 seconds left.
All right, guys, let's get him lined up.
Less than 5 seconds.
Bruce? All right, guys, we're going to give Bruce an extra moment here. Got to jiggle the handle, something wrong, battery or something. So once again, race order did change. Buggy late model B main, you guys need to start heading up this way. Novice A main, race 3, sprint, race 4, bomber, race 5. Here comes Bruce now. All right, just a reminder, guys, on the start of this race, unless everybody gets across the line cleanly, we'll do a restart. So close to that second spot, I think. Maybe even closer to that first spot. While we're waiting for them to get it out there, your BQ on this one's going to be David Coleman. Lining up second will be Mike Rains. Third is going to be John Cola. And rounding out the field, Bruce Heelselman. This is one of those times I hope he makes the entire race. Because if he doesn't, I'm just going to bust his chops. No, you're all right. Oh, we can wait. It's done. Okay, broken. All right. Let's roll them off. David, Mike, and John. 2-man or 3-man enter. 2-man bump to the A main. And here we go. And Coleman out front. New fast lap 5.8. That blue, white, and red. Number 51 tapping the turn 2 pipe there. Car works pretty good through 3 and 4, the hump there, and then he goes on the 1 and 2 with the dip, and then he just turns right in the pipe. Got to find that secret balance there. Cola back with a 5.684. He's 2.1 seconds back in second right now. Mike Rains trying to run him down. He's another 3 seconds back. Again, 3-man in or 2-man will bump to that A. Essentially, this is your LCQ.
Three minutes left.
Mike Rains' new fast lap 5.61. Coleman's got a 5.27 though. John Cole the 6th that time by. He's behind your leader by about 4 seconds. Mike Rains is back in third behind John by 4.4. Only 3 cars on the track. Running a good clean race is crucial. And it looks like Mike there had a kerfluffle in 2.
Two minutes left.
Halfway. Coleman showing the way, 43 lap pace, 4:03. Cole on a 42 and Mike on a 38. 4.7 between your leaders. And Mike back of just over a lap. Now Coleman and Cola both on a 42 lap pace here. 3.2 at the line, so it looks like Cola's starting to run him down here a little bit. Coleman gets a free pass there on Mike Rains.
1 minute left.
Oh, they get tangled up in 1. That's all right. You just got to be in the top 2 to make that A main. $30 seconds to go. Once again, buggy late model, B main. You need to be up here and ready to go. Rando Valentino, Mike Rains, Dennis Garcia, Jordan Lewis, Angelo Ray, Marty LeMay. 15 seconds. Looks like it's going to be Coleman and Cola bumping into this A main. About 3.5 seconds between them on the clock right now. 5 seconds to go. Be hard pressed for Rains to pick up 3 or 4 laps here. That is time you cross line. You are done and shut it down. David Coleman and John Cola finishing out 42 laps and 41 respectively. Mike Rains with 37. David and John bumping up to that A main. Congratulations, guys. You guys will be in race
3
8.
minutes left.
I definitely need you guys out here to marshal though, or some volunteers to help them out. You guys should have, what, 6 races to charge? That's 40-some minutes there. So plenty of time to get it charged up after this race. Got a Ricky Bobby sighting.
2 minutes left.
All right, looking for my marshals to head on out here. David, John, Bruce, and I'll volunteer for Mike Rains.
"90 seconds left.
Guys, red light is on. Red light is on. I need some marshals out here. Nobody needs to destroy their car just yet. Again, I'm looking for Coleman, Koa, Huselman, and at least one more volunteer to help us out.
75 seconds
Thank you, David.
left.
Like Matthew's heading out there. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we'll give you guys about a
1
minute
minute left.
to run those cars in if you want. So we'll get a couple more marshals out here.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. If you want to send Matt in the infield, you go right ahead. Your call.
"15 seconds
I
left.
don't know if Marty's going to make this race or not.
10
See if they can't
seconds
fix
left.
that for him. All right, Mike Rains, are you out
Less
there? I
than
need you to
5
check
seconds.
in. And good for that. Wow. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, while we're waiting for that to get fixed there, your lineup for this one will be Rando Valentino, Mike Rains, Dennis Garcia, Jordan Lewis, Angelo Ray, and Marty LeMay. All right, we'll see if that holds together. Once again, Rando, Mike, Dennis, Jordan, Angelo, and Marty. All right, guys, false start, false start. Try this again. Let's get them lined up. Once again, Rando, Mike Rains, Dennis Garcia, Jordan Lewis, Angelo Ray, Martin LeMay. 3 feet between them. And here we go. Good clean start. And Mike taps the pipe there, gets wide, lets 2 go by him. See what happens here if these guys can get back into it. Caution 1, and it's clear. Brando showing the way. Jordan Lewis up to second now. Dennis to third. Mike to fourth. Angelo and Martin. Caution out of two. Caution in two. A 4-minute race like everything else in oval. Jordan and Mike battling out going down the front straightaway, if I'm seeing that right. Or maybe it's Angelo and Mike. Caution in one, and it's clear.
3 minutes
It's Rando
left.
in the blue car showing the way. Your leader on a 40-lap pace. Dennis Garcia in second, coming down the front straightaway. He's got the fluorescent green nose. Angelo behind him by about a lap. Seeing this right? Yeah, just under a lap. Mike Raines back 1.6 in fourth. Jordan down to fifth by 1.5. And Marty back 2 laps in sixth right now. Just about halfway, drivers. Rando showing the way. Dennis back a lap and change in second right now. Top 2. Out front, Angelo behind in third right now by a lap and change. Mike Raines 7/10 behind him in fourth, so a good battle for that third spot. But only the top 2 will bump into that A main. And looks like Angelo's having some motor sensor issues or something. Caution on Front Street. Cog a little bit there. Fortunately for him, 240 down, 120 to go. Dennis Garcia, new fast lap of a 5.9. Behind our leader by just over a lap. 38 lap pace for Dennis. Rando on a 40, showing the way. Angelo back 2 laps in third. Mike Raines behind him by 3.5. Jordan back 3.2.
1 minute left.
So Angelo, Mike, and Jordan kind of battling out for that third spot right now. "35 seconds. Up next, novice. Come on down. Sharon Church, Gene." I'm not going to try to pronounce that name right now. Mason Batten as well. "15 seconds to go." Dennis just got to hold on to this one, and he's going to bump up to his first buggy late model A main. First time out in the class. You cross line, you are done. Angelo's done. Mike is done. Jordan's done. Rando's done. And Dennis gonna bump into that A main with Rando. Shut it down, drivers. Rando takes it 40 laps. Dennis with 38. Angelo with 36. Mike with 36. Difference of 3/10 there at the line. And Jordan with 34.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, you two bumping to the race number 9, so get the batteries on charge or whatever. Get back out here to Marshall ASAP. Should have definitely gonna need one of you guys back out here one way or the other.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Thank you, sir. Looking for Sharon, Gene, and Mason. Mason, you want a transponder? Do you need one, right? And I'm looking for Gene. Looks like he's coming down here. Maybe. He needs a transponder as well.
2 minutes left. "90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
Alright, looks like some of my marshals heading out there. Mason, slow down a second until my guys get out there. Who's taking the infield at the south end?
1 minute left.
I'll let you guys roll off with this. We'll get one more in the infield here in just a minute.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Thank you, Angelo. Appreciate it. Alright, Gene's working on it. He's got some time here.
"15 seconds left.
I think since we got some newcomers, I think we're going to
10
give out a
seconds
Spectrum
left.
pit towel to one of these three fine folks
Less
here.
than 5 seconds.
I think we'll do novice. We'll get one pit towel, and I'll figure out what other class it's going to be. I'm going to go over there and help Gene out, get that transponder in there. You got it? All right. Get a couple laps in there, and I'll get you checked in and all that good stuff. All right. I guess Gene's ready to go. Don't need no... Got some hot laps if you want them. Otherwise, we're going to get going. All right, your order for this one's going to be Sharon. Going to be on the top spot. Sharon Church got 34 laps, 406. Gene... I'm not going to try to say that. You got to tell me how to say that name sometime. And then Mason Batten will line up third. Dennis or Angelo, can you get those lined up back there? Sharon should be up front. Gene or Mark, either way. Somebody up there. Get these guys sorted out. Sharon, Gene, and Mason. 3 feet apart. We'll be good with that. All right, drivers, just like last time. When I say roll them off, you'll roll them off. Then about time you get to turn 4, I'm going to be hitting that button. 4-minute race. I think we're going to give the winner the pit towel. We'll see. You heard it there. That's the call I made. So roll them off. And here we go. And we're off. Pit towel on the line here. See if Sharon's been sandbagging or if Gene's got some magic here that he had earlier. Oh, Sharon getting tied up. It's going to get Gene a chance to get back into this one. I think the issue is maybe Gene's been sandbagging. Now he's like turning it on. And And Gene's upside down. That is a battle for the lead right there. And Sharon's going to retain it here at the moment at the line by 2 seconds over Gene. Mason behind him by 1 second, so everybody on the same lap here.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Gene getting out in the loose stuff there. Got to slow down at the right time. Oh, and Mason going backwards there. Oh! Carl's got him. And Sharon going for the 1-2 punch here. Trying to take out the competition. Got a lap on the field and change right now. Still, it's Mason over Gene now in that second spot. Got to get down there and run them clean laps. I think Sharon heard, oh, I'm getting a pit towel. I'm in this one. Bam.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Up next, 17.5 sprint. .125 on the clock. It's Sharon. Mason at the line. Gene trying to run him down. He's back a lap behind him. He just got past him. He's going to catch up another whole lap here. And Mason's trying to help him out here. He goes in the infield there a little bit. And Gene coughs it up a little bit himself. Tell me he's happy he came out tonight. He's having a good time. A little bit of a learning curve with the racing and the pressure that goes along with it, but I think he's doing great. 50 seconds to go. Whoa, Gene going for the E-ticket ride into turn 1 there. Trying to take out Marty. Ten seconds. I think Sharon's got this one wrapped up unless something crucial happens here. Oh, Sharon just helps Mason right over. That is time. Drivers race it to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Sharon Church going to take the win with 32 laps. Gene's going to take third, first time out, and Mason, first time out, going to take second. Good job. Everybody finish the race. Name of the game right there.
3 minutes left.
And just a reminder, everybody, after all the racing's over, we'll be taking some photos on the podium here. Once again, after racing's over, photos at the end of the night. Let's return those transponders and head back out to Marshall. Gentlemen, red light is on. Let's slow it down. Slow it down. I got
2 minutes, 30
Sharon's already
left.
heading out there. I'm going to need one volunteer to help us out at least. Any one of our younger drivers out in the infield to help out Sharon. Looks like Mason's going to take the infield at the north end. As soon as he gets out there, we'll turn you guys loose a little bit. Like Jordan's going to take the outfield out there. Appreciate it. Roll them off, guys. You got a minute 40 on the clock. And thank you, Mr. Gene, for the transponder. Great, sir. Stayed in one piece.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
All right. Unfortunately, Gene's got to head out. So we'll give him his ribbon now.
1 minute left.
All right, Dennis, can you jump over here a little bit? Can you take the outer to the south end here? Thank you, sir. These guys are pretty good for the most part.
45 seconds left.
All right, your order for this one, your top qualifier, A main 17.5 sprint, Daniel Fox 41 and 401. Pete Jackson's going to line up second, Luke Jackson third, Juan Valdez fourth, and Carl Ross rounding out the field.
Left.
And here we go. And we got a little mayhem in there, and Juan's going to take over fourth, past Carl now. Dan Fox showing the way, a 5.5 last time by. Luke behind him by 4.10. See if we can't find our leaders going down the front straightaway, down the back straightaway now. The white car, number 18, showing the way. Red 4X, Cool Hand Luke trying to run him down. And a couple of guys getting tangled up on turn 2. Caution in 3, go low into 3. I think that was Juan and Pete getting tangled up there.
Three minutes left.
Dan Fox showing the way last time by with a 5.4, new fast lap, 44 lap pace. Luke behind him by 1.3 at the line. Your leader coming through 3 and 4. That big giant 1.8 on their wing. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And it's clear. No action in 3 and 4, and it's clear. 150 down, just about halfway. Carl Ross, new fast lap, 5.6. Luke with a 5.3. Dan 5.4. Pete 5.6. Carl 5.6. And Juan 5.8.
2 minutes left.
.220 down, 140 to go. Little Dan, Luke, Pete on that podium. Carl trying to get up in there along with Juan. And looks like Juan has pulled it off. See if he can't make an adjustment. And it looks like he's pulling out. Luke back half a second now behind that leader going down the front straightaway. Trying to reel him in here. And Pete lets him go by as these battle out. And Carl trying to slice and dice there as well, and he's out of the way.
1 minute left.
Great battle going on here. Luke all over your leader now. Off at 2 they go. Caution in 4, and it's clear. Just like last weekend, had a great battle between Luke and Kermit. Dan Fox, new fast lap, 5.4. 35 seconds to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber, come on down. And running a great race here. Luke matching him step for step. Lost about 4/10 there on that lap, though. Pete still holding on to third. Carl back behind him by about a lap. 3, 2, 1. You cross the line. You're going to be done. Pete is done. Race it to the line. And shut it down. Dan Fox going to hold on to take that one. 44 and 404. Luke back 7/10 in second. Pete back 6 laps in third. And Carl behind him by 3.2. Great race there up the front.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right. Looking for my Marshals from that last race. 17.5 sprint. Ocala Bomber, full field A main on this one. The mayhem will begin soon.
2 minutes
Let's get them
left.
checked in. No laps, drivers. Check them in and hold them. My Marshals are starting to head out there already. Thank you, Sharon. Tag out. Or we go down. No, we're going to put the young guys out there in the infield.
90 seconds left.
All right, looking for a check-in from Dennis Garcia. And Mike Raines is checked in there. Just looking for Dennis. Guys, slow him down. Red light is on.
75 seconds left.
All right, my Marshals are looking okay. Now roll them off. You got a minute on the clock. Figure it out.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, boys and girls, let's slow them down. Slow them down. The Marshals are out there. The order for this one, Ocala Bomber, A main, top qualifier, 38 laps, 404. Jason Wagner, lining up second, David Coleman. Third, Mike Raines. Fourth, John Cola. Fifth, Dennis Garcia. Sixth, Mark Skier. Seventh, Bruce Husselman. And eighth, Matthew Williams. And here we go. Good clean start. Hopefully keep it that way. Oh, and Coleman turns in front of everybody behind you, Dan. Got one more. Cobbs up the whole thing. Uh-oh, looks like somebody's having trouble there. I think Matthew having a little supercharger trouble. Cola and Coleman getting into it. It's Wagner, Raines at the line. Bruce, Mark, Cola, Coleman, Garcia, Matt. Poor Dan's gonna like get the twister mat out, spin around here a couple more times. Oh, Mark getting it all sideways. Getting the rough end of that one.
3 minutes left.
And Wagner getting in the skier there. Might see a post-race interview with Wagner on the Skeeter 1 RC YouTube channel. Oh, Ocala getting in the skier. Come on, guys, you gotta clean it up. You can't drive firewall deep and everybody else. I know rubbing is racing, but it's getting a little much here. Start painting in a penalty box out there just for stop and goes if I have to. Mike Rain showing the way at the line. Now Jason Wagner taking it back. Battle out between Square Body. Cola in third by 3.2. Coleman back 3 seconds in fourth. Dennis behind him by 1.2 in fifth. Bruce back 1.5 in sixth. And Mark back 1/10 in seventh. $1:45 to go. Up next, Mud Boss. Come on down. Jason, Mike, John. Battle between Mike and John right now. Or was. Let's see what happens here. Looks like John might have taken over that second spot now. And he does so.
1 minute left.
Mike, Coleman back 6/10 at the line. Dennis behind him by 4 seconds. So still got potential position changes here. Oh, and Coleman and Rain's getting into it. Battle for that spot. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4, and it looks to be clear. .28 seconds to go. Caution in 3, go high through 3 and 4. And Coleman now taking over that third spot from Mike there at the line with 15 seconds to go. Caution in 3 and 4, and it's clear. 10 seconds. Who's going to get that final podium spot? Coleman or Mike Rains? 2, 1. When you cross line, you will be done. And it looks like Coleman's going to get that third spot. Shut it down. Shut it down. Jason Wagner taking it with 38 and 405. John Cola behind him by 2 laps at 36. David Coleman stealing away that third spot with 35. Mike with 35. Dennis 35. Mark with 33. And Bruce with 31.
3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's get our marshals to start heading out there from that last race. Mr. Craig, please check in one more time for me. Craig Reynolds, check in. Craig. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Still not picking it up. Craig, try it one more time. There we go. All right, looking for Reagan. Check in. All right, 1:30 on the clock. Roll them off. You got 1:30 on hot laps.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, boys and girls, we're gonna spice this one up. We're giving the other Spectrum Brandon Pittal to second place. Not always the winner here when I'm running the show.
30
So Rob
seconds
has a
left.
decision to make. Does he sandbag a little bit and then like brake check at the line and take the towel, or does he go for the win? And do Brad and Craig battled out here, but they're pretty close, and Anthony can get up in there too. And
15 seconds left.
Reagan can have a sudden turn of luck here and drive
10
that thing
seconds
straight to the
left.
front. We'll see what happens here. Top
Less than
qualifier,
5
Rob Mills,
seconds.
40 laps in 4:03 is going to lead them all, followed by Brad Fender, Craig Reynolds, Anthony Fender, and Reagan Fender. That's what I have here, so we'll see what happens. And here we go. And Craig and Craig and Anthony get tangled up, I guess it was. Oh, and Rob throws it in there deep and stumbles. That's going to allow, I think that's going to be Brad up to the top spot now. That orange and white. Reagan is second at the moment. Got to run them clean laps. Rob in third, back half a second. Craig behind him in fourth. And Anthony back. A new fast lap for Anthony at 6.6. Whoa, and looks like Jason having to do some fancy footwork out there. Caution in two, and it's clear. And it looks like Brad, Rob, Craig, and Reagan dropping to fourth. Anthony to fifth.
Three minutes left.
I think Rob's plan is working masterfully here. He's aiming for that pit towel, Spectrum branded pit towel. Cough up the lead on the start and work your way back up. He's not far behind our leader. He's 9/10 at the line. Wow, Brad almost falling over in that right front with that thing, and Rob helps him over. And Craig and Reagan get tied up here.
Two minutes left.
Hearing some mayhem out there, and Craig up to third. It's Rob showing the way now. Brad back 2.5. Craig back 2 laps in third. Reagan behind him by about 2 more. Anthony back a lap. Caution in one, caution in one. Reagan, you get past back on me. You got to catch him up. You got to get back up there and get in this race. You and Anthony are battling out. And Reagan helps herself out there. And Anthony. Reagan flipping it over. He's behind Anthony by 5.8 with 1:05 to go. Still Rob showing the
1 minute
way.
left.
Brad back 2.5. Craig behind him by about 3 laps. "35 seconds. Up next, Slash Street Stock. Come on down." Oh, and Reagan going for the e-ticket ride. 10 seconds. That is time. When you cross line, you are done. And shut it down. Rob Mills going to take this one. 39 and 404. Brad with 38. Craig with 34. Anthony with 31. And Reagan with 29.
3 minutes left.
Brad's going home with a pit towel. We're going to get a grass ribbons, blue
2
ribbon
minutes, 30
subcommittee together to
seconds
look
left.
into these allegations. That was a great battle out there, you two. All right, let's get those cars down. Back out to Marshall. Got 3 more races to run here.
Two minutes
Definitely need
left.
some volunteers after this one. All right, looking for my marshals. Here goes Craig, thank you. Here goes Reagan, Anthony. Anthony, take the
90
far end
seconds
there
left.
in the infield, and we'll give our guys and girls a chance to get some hot laps. 1:25 on the clock. Roll them off, drivers.
$75 seconds left.
Checking online with our viewers, see how you guys are doing. You haven't chimed in at all today, let us know where you're watching from. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in so far. Appreciate you watching.
1 minute left.
Don't forget to do that like, share, subscribe, all those goody goobly goo things they like you to do.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, guys and girls, last call for any adjustments. Like my marshals are ready. Thank you, marshals. Appreciate it.
15
Your top
seconds
qualifier for Slash Street Stock, John Carpenter, 36 and 402, is going to lead
10
them off,
seconds
followed by
left.
Pat Loyacona and Jeff Olson.
Less than 5 seconds.
And here we go. Let's see who's made the proper change to go faster. And everybody down into the mid sixes already, upper to mid sixes. Carpenter 6'4", Pat with a 6'8", Jeff with a 6'8". Fast lap so far. Caution 1, and it's clear. And her leader having to drift up high in turn 2. Allow Pat to catch up here a little bit. Pat ran a 6.7, and now a new fast lap for him again, 6.6. Turning it on here in the main. Trying to go home with some hardware. Whoa, Jeff turning around in front of him there. Jeff had a 6.7 new fast lap for him too.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. John going for the inside line, and he just turns second place, and now Pat is all over him and almost makes the pass for the lead there. Just getting out there that past champions groove, and that will bite you tonight. No cushion out there this evening. $140 down, 2:20 to go. Carpenter out front, 36 lap pace, fast lap of a 6.1. Pat, 34 lap pace. Fast lap at 6.5. He's behind your leader by 5 seconds. Jeff Olson back a couple more in third. 28 lap pace here. Fast lap of a 6.7.
2 minutes left.
Reminder, guys and girls, you can get up bright and early. Get here at Newred Hobbies opening hours, whatever time that is. I forget it's 10 or 11 on Sunday. I think it's 11. Get about an hour or two practicing before the track really dries out and falls apart. Close it will be to race days Sunday morning. $130 to go. Up next, short course late model, A main. Brent Bowen, Brad Fender, Rob Mills, Rando Valentino, and our 2 bumps. I think that was Coleman and Cole, if I'm not mistaken. And looks like Pat has just about gotten
1 minute left.
about another lap down here. John Carpenter, new fast lap of a 6.0. Pat goes for the takeout, trying to get back into this one. Jeff, thinking we're running the short track, turns in way early. $30 seconds to go. This one's all but settled right now. See if John Carpenter can finish this one out or if he's going to have a little kerfluffle. Pat letting him go by. He's going to go send it firewall deep if he can and not get there in time. I'm just kidding, guys. Whoa, Jeff had a good line there and it just snapped loose on him there. Snapped tight and pushed right out. Interesting. That is time to cross the line. You're going to be done. Looking for Jeff to finish this one out and shut it down. John Carpenter taking it 36 and 404. Pat with 34 and Jeff with 29.
3 minutes left.
All right, definitely going to need a couple of volunteer marshals to help us out here with this one. So if you're young and strong, we need you in the infield, and we need a couple extra in the outfield here too.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
And Jeff's heading on out there. Thank you, sir. Once again, we're going to need a couple volunteers to help us out with this one. Let's get one of our young drivers out there.
2 minutes left.
Like Jeff and John will handle the north end. I need 2 on the south end here to help us out. Oh, Anthony's out there. Thank you, sir. Reagan's going to jump on out there. And you guys can't be scared of these cars, even though they're 5 pounds.
90 seconds left.
All right, roll them off. You got a minute 30 on the clock here.
$75 left. One minute left. $45 left.
Skeeter.
$30 left.
All right, last call. Any adjustments?
$15 left. 10 seconds left. Less than
All
5
right, let's slow them
seconds.
down. All right. 4-minute race, your top qualifier for short course late model. Brent Bowen with 42 laps and 4 flat. He's going to lead him off, followed by Brad Fender. Rob Mills in 3, Rando Valentino 4, David Coleman 5, and John Cola 6. According to everything we've done tonight, this should be the cleanest race these guys have. And here we go. You're entangled up in 2 already, caution in 2, and it's clear. It's Brent, Brad, Rob, Coleman, Cola, and Rando. 2 made the right adjustments for this one. Oh, they're getting tangled up. 1 and 2 there. Brent still hold on. Now Brad to the lead here at the line, and orange and white. Brent in second at the line. Rob holding on to third there at the line. Coleman, Cola, Rando, and I think that's going to change here a little bit. It's going to shake out. It's now Brad, Brent, David, Rob, Rando, and John.
3 minutes left.
Brad over Brent by 0.8. Coleman back 4.3 in third. Rob behind him 2.2. Rando in fifth. Rando's having some trouble there on the back straight. I think that's going to let John Cola take that 5th spot now. 120 down, 240 to go. Caution in 4, and it's clear. And Fender dropping a 5.4 fast lap. Caution 3-4, caution 3-4. Come on, guys, pick the cars up and get out of the way, then set them back down. That way you don't get hit.
2 minutes left.
Grab him and move, grab him and move. Just past halfway, Fender showing the way at the line. Brent getting spun out there. Oh, and you're getting some more help by Rob. Might get back on that battle lap there, that lead lap there. And that's going to shake things up here a bit. And Brent looks like he's going to pull it over here. Brad, Coleman, Rob, Brent at the line at the moment. Cole's going to take over that 4th spot here. And Rando rounding out the field.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model Premier Event tonight. Brent Bowen, Jason Wagner, Craig Reynolds, Daniel Fox, and our 2 bump ups. It's going to be Rando and Dennis rounding out that field. 20 seconds to go. Brad Fender showing the way on this one. He's got about 3 laps on the field right now. Coleman and Rob Mills battling out for that 2nd spot. 1.6 at the line between them. Cola back a couple laps in 4th. Not going to take over a podium here unless something really bad happens to the car. 3, 2, 1. Cross line, you are done. And shut it down. Brad Fender going to take it 42 and 402. David Coleman with 39. Rob Mills with 39. Rounding out your podium. John Cola and Rando Valentino.
3 minutes left.
Now we're almost done. I might still get some dinner tonight. Probably will be, unfortunately. I had the Taco Bell Thursday night, so
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
probably hurt me Friday night. I'm trying to be healthier. White rice, mixed vegetables. I don't know what they use for oil to do it. They could, I don't remember. All right, Mr. Mills is out there looking for my other marshals. Here they come. Thank you,
2 minutes
gentlemen.
left.
Slow them down, guys. Slow them down. Let me get my marshals out there, and we'll turn you loose. You're going to have about 2 minutes to beat them down. All right, roll them off. You got 1:45 on the clock. Spread them out.
"90 seconds left.
As a reminder, we will be taking photos at the end of this. Got all the awards out here already. Got the papers here. It's gonna be
75 seconds left.
a nice little photo session.
"1 minute left.
I think the big question is, we know these guys are fast, but who's figured it out? Because Brent's got about 2 laps on the field. And, well, we saw how the short course race went for him. So hopefully not as bad as this time. All right, my marshals are good. Everybody's
30
up there. Looks
seconds
like they're happy with what they got. Your top qualifier for Buggy Late Model, A Main, Brent Bowen with 41 and 406. Lining up second, Jason Wagner. Third, Craig Reynolds. Fourth, Daniel Fox. Fifth, Rando Valentino bumping
15
up from the
seconds
B
left.
Main. And Dennis Garcia, first time in Late Model, bumps into
10
the A.
seconds left.
Going to be a heck of a race here, boys and girls. Once again, 3
Less
feet
than
apart.
5
Spread them
seconds.
out. Just like you guys do the spandex in your underwear. You had one job. One job, 3 feet. All right, guys, while we're waiting for these guys to get lined up here, I just want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. It's been a beautiful night. I know it started out a little warm, looked a little cloudy at times, but it turned out to be great. Thanks for coming out, and let's have a great A main here for Buggy Late Model. And here we go. Oh, Craig making the pass in turn 1 there on Jason. Oh, they're getting tangled up in turn 3 and 4. Oh, no. Remember, long race here. We got 3:45 on the clock. And the blood's in the water, so who's going to take advantage? Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Remember, guys, pick it up and get it out of the way. Put it down the exit of the turn if you can. At the line is Brent, Craig, Dennis, Daniel, Rando, and Jason back 7/10. Oh, I think that was Dennis and Brent getting into it there. And Craig back 2.7 at the line. Dan Fox back 2.9. Garcia back 3/10 and 4th. Jason behind him by 2.7. Caution in 1 and 2.
3 minutes left.
And Rando back 5.3. So with that little kerfluffle there, is going to change things up here. At the line, it's Brent over Craig by about 6 seconds. Just about a lap now. Daniel back in 3rd, Dennis 4th, Jason 5th, Rando 6th. $150 down, just about halfway. Dennis Garcia, new fast lap, 6-1. Rando's got a 6-5. Jason with a 5-8. Daniel the 5-8. Craig 5-9. And Brent 5-6. Rando, new fast lap again, 6-4. So he's finding something out there. Got to get it done consistently. Brent got about a lap and change on Daniel right now. Craig trying to run him down, back 3.3 in that 3rd spot. Dennis Garcia up to 4th at the line. Jason all over him. And Dennis gets the raw end of that one. Jason up to 4th now, behind Craig by 1.9. So the orange cars are battling out each other. About a half a lap now between them. That final podium spot.
1 minute left.
You heard it there. Final minute of racing tonight. Caution out of 4. Brent still showing away, 39 lap pace. Daniel back 2 laps and change. Rando new fast lap, 6-3. Dennis with a 6-0. Caution in 1 and 2, and it's clear. Craig still holding on to that 3rd spot, podium. About 4.9 ahead of Dennis. Wagner back half a second behind him, so starting to tighten up here for that final podium spot. Rando new fast lap, 6-2. Craig, Dennis back 1.1, Jason behind him by 1.3. Who's going to get to the line first here? Because that is time. Craig's going to hold on for 3rd. And shut it down. Shut it down. Brent Bone taking it 39 and 406. Daniel with 35. Craig with 35. Jason with 35. Dennis with 35. And Rando with 30. That is the end of racing. Woo, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for coming out. We're going to get to the photos here in just a moment. But in the meantime, that's going to be the end of our broadcast online. So check us out next. I believe next Thursday is our next one. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you on the flip side.